Так, всем привет. Продолжаю проходить Mass Effect. Так, Или, что скажешь мне?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice. Commander, you've received a new message at your
Так.
private terminal.
Нормандии спасибо. От Рафаэля Колона, губернатора колонии Фарган, Йонус. Экипажу Нормандии, мы получили ваши позывные со сломанной стрелы. Насколько нам стало понятно, именно вам наша колония обязана спасением от катастрофы. Мы не только уничтожили геттов и помешали судну врезаться в нашу колонию, но также спасли около сотни ящиков с оборудованием, которые наверняка были бы уничтожены при столкновении. Благодаря вам мы спасены и можем продолжать поставлять оружие колониям на границах пространства геттов. Вся колония Фарган выражает вам свою бесконечную признательность. Но не зря спасали корабль. Командиру Грюнта. От шамана клана Урднот. Терпеть этого не могу, но написать вам надо. Вы часть Гранта Грюнта. И вы его командир. Так что позаботьтесь о нем. Здесь я должен быть вежлив и играть свою роль. Но наш народ вымирает. Роганы всегда ставили выживание превыше традиций. Если мы хотим выжить как раса, нам понадобится ваш в бочке выращенный Грюнт. Акир был безумцем, но безумцем с мозгами, чего нельзя сказать о большей части населения этого каменного шарика. Так что верните нам Грюнта целым и невредимым, он нужен моему народу. А если вас всех убьют, я помочусь на ваши могилы. Шаман клана Урднота. Вернем. Так, пойдемте посмотрим, что там по исследованиям. Улучшение оружия, урон штурмовой винтовки. Сейчас мы исследуем все, что возможно. Так, платина необходимо исследовать. Так, в следующий раз, видимо, между стримами мне нужно будет ресурсы добывать. Почему-то нельзя исследовать. Ну ладно. Улучшение брони. Блин. Давайте вот это исследуем. Что там по модификациям? О! Отлично, тяжелую броня. Топливные баки. Кайф. А по прототипам? Роганская живучесть. Инструмент Мордина, нулевой элемент нужен. Пам-пам-пам. А здесь что? Иридий. Ну, давайте улучшим инструментом Мордина. Так, что я еще могу улучшить? Улучшение брони. Нету. Модификация корабля, прототипы. Но это все оружие. Оружие, броня Инферно. Ладно.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, ну полетели. Поможем ТАЛИ. Помочь Джек. Карусу пам-пам-пам. Леом. Так, вот, помочь ТАЛИ. Блин, какая интересная двойная звезда. Она, по идее, должна очень быстро крутиться, что ли? Да, Afterlifer, привет. Кто? Сейчас у меня все вот эта фигня пройдет, я почитаю. А чем ты недоволен? Я играю в свое удовольствие. Значит, мигрирующий флот. Мигрирующий флот, состоящий более чем из 50 тысяч кораблей, служит домом для 17 миллионов кварианцев и является крупнейшим из известных скоплений космолетов. Сами кварианцы во время паломничества посетили большинство планет галактики, однако на борту их кораблей бывали лишь немногие чужаки. Вечером, Afterlife, приходи вечером. Буду играть в твое удовольствие. Сегодня вечером пойду, наверное, в ВВ3 погоди. Ну, погнали. Ну, соответственно, ТАЛИ. А кого бы взять? Вопрос. Я думаю, либо Мордина взять, либо Самару. Либо Миранду. Давайте Миранду возьму. Хотя она из Цербера, к ней могут отнестись негативно, а вот Самару возьму. Давайте Самару. Угу. Если всегда со мной.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Так, ну запчасти и детали это ладно. Что теперь
Let's
делать?
deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Так, а давайте мы со всеми поговорим пока.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Ладно. Он народ заинтересовался. Нормандии.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Логика, конечно. Шокирующая.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Ясен пень. У меня же там очков героя дофига. Иначе не выберемся.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Это да. Привет, Кирилл. Это интересно. Вроде моды есть, где там стекло прозрачным делают.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
А как-то активированных. Вы что, упали?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Kila.
Не, ну, о гады, ничего не сказали.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Привет, Лиса. Не, во козлы. Чувствую, они все это спланировали. Короче, ради Тали.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Надо болтать с
Is there
народом.
anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Привет, темная яра. Привет, злой. А чё это? АБС. Чё? Приунуло.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Всё настолько серьезно?
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Что за исследовательский корабль?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Короче, ни хрена мы и не
You're
знаем.
saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Ну, понятно, что за пузырь. Господи.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was
Здравствуй, малышка.
committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Ну, понятно, что за пузырь, но давайте я спрошу.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Слушайте, получается, можно увидеть их без костюма, а не он. Да, это... Совершеннолетие ходит без костюмов, получается.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Mm-hmm.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
Идея плохая.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Понятно.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Тамара, ты где шлялась? Почему-то здесь... Сейчас. Такое чувство, что... был выключен. Кое-что. Но, по идее, не должно быть лагов. Здесь текстура опять на Шепарде какая-то. Отлично.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
А в чем проблема-то?
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Здравствуй, чай-чай, выручай. Так. А чё со здоровьем, Кэлла?
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
С Новым годом, чай. Так.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
Это да.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Когда ты от любого чиха можешь копыта откинуть, это печально. Так, ну с адмиралом Зен поговорим. Какая-то, короче, текстура травы, видать, здесь. А, ну вот, смотрите. Нету текстуры травы в кадре, все нормально. Текстура травы в кадре, FPS пошла погулять.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Да и перед Тали в долгу.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Тут ей точно не интересен.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Ой, кварианцы вообще по кораблям просто бегают.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Это точно.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Что это меняет?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
И главное, ни один из них не думает о том, чтобы с гетами как-то вообще договориться, может.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than
Тали
light.
хороша.
With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Да, ну а если это уже и не просто машина, а там как бы разум самоосознающий, то что? Ладно, что там на исследовательском корабле?
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Да ты сумасшедшая. О, Витер, здорово.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Молодцом, молодцом. Так.
Shepard,
нет.
good to see you again.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Подождите, а где еще? Да-да-да. Где еще два адмирала тусуют?
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Да елы-палы. Странная трава.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father.
Здравствуй, Андрей.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Угу. Давайте про разногласия узнаем.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Ой, вы прям рискуете. Тупейшая затея. Приветорах нет.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Ну это да, кстати. Наконец-то хоть одно предложение за, как бы, конструктивное.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10.
Сейчас нельзя.
6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
И вас расстреляли, да, как в том анекдоте?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Ну, короче, командование право. Так, что про других адмиралов
Can you
скажешь?
tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research.
Да дура она набитая.
Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Короче, Корис по факту оказывается самым умным из всех.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Ладно.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Ну, с Корисом давай поговорим.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
В смысле?
No pleasure in this, Tali, truly.
Обязательно спрошу.
You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Как это не спрашивать про название корабля? Ты что?
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Ну чё, красивое название, Quib.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Привет, Вячеслав. Я так понимаю, Quib это на английском какое-то там значение имеет. Игрослов явно.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Привет, Хус, нет, именно Quib. Блин, Корис-то по факту вообще самый из них соображающий.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups.
Блин, я его прям зауважал.
Whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Ладно, по корабль мне расскажи и пойдем уже.
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Ладно.
We should move on. Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Не, ну... Хорошо, я Кориса зауважал, но зачем было отнимать имя корабля, типа приставку от имени Тали убирать? Ладно, облажался, ну и ладно. Всяким может случиться. Кроме Шепарда. Шепард не лажает.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
А Тали уважают, кстати.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Да, мы готовы, чё.
Let's head to the LRI.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle.
Да, Afterlife Шепард не ложать, стример можешь не ложать, ты прав.
Kila Selai.
Но, честно говоря, одно прибытие Шепарда на корабль не гарантирует его сохранности уже сразу. Да. А это кто стоит? Действительно геты. Так, это мне пригодится. Смотри. Да сколько у вас там? Так, хорошо. Надо внимательно все исследовать. Вот что бывает, если нарушать технику безопасности. Можно потерять весь корабль и народ на нем. Так. Вкус, приятного аппетита.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Я себе представил сейчас ТАЛИ, которая какая-то колобок такая идет, распихала по карманам.
Did that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Дамар, ты чё? Ну-ка.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Обосрались. Спецхуст, тебе лишь бы кого-нибудь этот трахнуть. Упс. Видишь, у нас тут трагедия. А ТАЛИ ценный специалист. Зайди уже на... Смотри определенное видео, что ли, сними предупреждение, а то ты в это... Сколько ж можно? Как не зайдешь на стрим, так все мысли у тебя об одном. Так, подождите-ка. Тут еще светилось. А. Оп.
Weapons ready.
Капец ты хуй. Все. Господи. Откуда же вы такие беретесь? У меня в чате. Так, дальше. Да не хочу я быть с таким коллективом вместе, в одном коллективе.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Так. Что найдем, ТАЛИ?
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Так, и что ты об этом думаешь?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Так, а ты об этом знала?
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Так, что-нибудь полезное нашли?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says
Пиши, Петька,
specifically, but
дирижополь.
if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Ой, ну идея плохая, конечно.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Ну, найдите другой мир.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
Сейчас расскажу,
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Василий Иванович, как правильно писать? Стратосрат или сратострат? Пиши, Петька Дирижополь. Упс, броню сняли.
This will occupy them.
Got you.
Все? Ой, как кто ник-то прочесть? Ур 94 ко. Пячка? А, точно, у пячка. Блин. А ты... это... Щачило у тебя попячится? Печка. Так, ладно. Что тут еще есть? О, пустою будет жопа.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Привет, Ра. Ну да, Тали хороша, но я сегодня с Мирандой. В этом прохождении я с Мирандой.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Hmm? Пам-пам-пам. Так, не зря заглянули. Боеприпас тяжелый. Ой, что-то нас ждет. Раз дают тяжелые боеприпасы, нас ждет тяжелый бой. Здрасте. Ай, перезарядиться надо. Это тяжелый бой? А я не помню, давно это было. И у меня там отношения строил, я уже и не помню. Так. Ну и чё, пришли? А, вот.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Да, неприятно такое слушать.
Your father was deliberately networking the geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Да ты, ну, ты чё? Такое говоришь.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Понял.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Так, ну пойдем вернемся на суд.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Дурында, мы вернулись.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted
Я понял.
if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Я в камеру. Так, сори, вернулся.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Не готово.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Мне доказательства не нужны. Я Шепард.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Не подглядывай. Он подглядывает по сторонам.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Короче, воевать не надо.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Самара на заднем фоне такая, ну я посижу.
Go in peace, Tali Zora Vast Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Ты не расстроена?
You can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Погнали домой.
Come on, Tali Zora Vast Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
А чё мне дали-то? Мне же что-то дали? И героя дали. А, о, урон технического умения. Так, ну неплохо, неплохо. Тали отмазали, пойдем с ней поболтаем, кстати. Да? Давай прочитаем. Спасибо вам за дочь. От Дианы. Капитан Шепард, ваш адрес дала мне Ария Тилуак. Я Диана, мать Нев. Когда вы занимались расследованием ее смерти, нам довелось поговорить. Ария рассказала мне, что обнаружил в шикарном номере мертвую Азари, убившую мою дочь. Спасибо вам, не знаю, что за случай привел в мою жизнь, но спасибо вам за то, что отомстили за моего ребенка. Нев не заслуживала такой смерти. Я не смогла ничего сделать, но зато вы, по крайней мере, убили стерву, которая отняла все у моей дочери. С благодарностью за помощь, Диана. Понял. Лексир, здорово. Илди, привет. Пойдем с Таль поболтаем. Может, что скажет интересное.
Sheila, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Политика-то не изменится у них.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Не, ну по факту заслуживает лучше.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Ну ладно.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Блин, Донили просто... Донили это хус. Вот он тоже. Они бы нашли общий язык. Так, ну ладно, ладно. Давайте ради разнообразия слетаем на какое-нибудь задание. Не сюжетное, скажем так. Ну, например, вот повелитель пламени у нас тут висит Розали. 2 задания. По листу летим. Так. Диона. Диона. Тонкая атмосфера. Зион состоит из 2 и 3 окиси серы, выбрасываемые вулканами. И без того малое содержание водяных паров за 5 веков наблюдения упало на 4%. Несмотря на то, что планета не подходит для жизни какой-либо из разумных рас, вокруг вулканических жерл живут бактерии, питающиеся соединениями серы. Примечательно, что генетически эти бактерии сходны с первобытной жизнью Илиума, что указывает на перенос микроорганизмов либо астероидами, либо беспечными экипажами космических кораблей. Вот так вот. Ой, искать ничего не пришлось. Обнаружена аномалия. Сканирование выявило наличие исследовательских машин и молот. Хранилище данных, в которых может содержаться информация о нахождении доктора Кайши и доктора Олоя. Так, ну мы сейчас давайте исследуем планету. Тут богатые запасы всякого. Нам это пригодится. Быстренько. Хорошо бы найти нулевой элемент. Ни хрена себе. Нулевого элемента всегда не хватает. Но, видимо, не на этой планете. Ну и где запасы богатые? А, это есть. Где-то явно находится очень большое месторождение чего-то. Может, до сих пор пишет, что богатые ресурсы. Это как понять вообще? Где они? Где эти богатые ресурсы? А, ну вот. Смотри-ка. Теперь умеренная. Так, ну южное полушарие, видимо, все. Интересно, вот нет, хотя вот. Юниор, привет. Исчерпано. Вот так вот неожиданно. Но на самом деле в Mass Effect есть такой прикол, что когда пишет, что исчерпано, на самом деле не исчерпано. Видите? Еще нашел. Ладно, приземляемся. Так, давайте возьмем Джейкоба и Грюнта. И не автораспределишь. Привет, Николай. Ну ладно, пошли посмотрим, что такое-то. Опять на этой хреновине не летать. Самые душные занятия вообще.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
А вот это что за хреновина? Здесь ничего интересного нет. А, мне надо сраные исследовательские данные собрать. О. Как интересно. Какой неприятный звук. Так, да хорош стукаться обо все. Кто придумал этот звук, тому надо, я не знаю, поставить его на репит на 10 часов. Пусть порадуется. Так, а здесь что-нибудь интересное есть? Хрена. Ой. Ну, или так, да, блин. И вот это вот все задание было очень увлекательно. А, вон еще какая-то хрень. Ну, нам, видимо, сюда. Господи, не машина, а какая-то хрень. Это все? Это вот вся миссия была? Я ради этой хрени сюда летел? Обнаружены обломки Россуна Розали. Найдены исследовательские данные. Ну, спасибо. Где этой фигни сюда летел, да? Да, слушайте. Ладно, тогда полетим на цитадель, наверное. Сейчас вернемся к ретранслятору, полетим на цитадель. У нас там дел полно. Слушай, это точно. Да купи ты топливо, раздолбай. Я сейчас кнопку поломаю. Слава яйцам. Ну вот, нам нужно Тейну Гарусу помочь на цитадели. Какое-то задание про контрабандный товар, но это пофигу. Джек нужно еще помочь. Полетели, короче, на цитадель, да. А я с Мирандой уже все обсудил, нормально. Так, ну берем Гаруса и Тейна, соответственно. Хорошо. Сержант там, видимо, все это. А что в новостях? Угу.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
А, ну это мы уже слышали, все. Я думал, обсудить по этому поводу.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Вот так вот. Здорово, капитан Бейли.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
Нет, I don't should be going. I need to talk to you.
Yes?
Взяли, типа, я пошел.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported to Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Что за вид канальная крыса?
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Жесть.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Жесть.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
А чё это так?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
В смысле он ступил не на кривую дорожку, когда он ступил на кривую дорожку? Переводчики. Ёперный балет.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
А ему знать и не нужно, он бы вмешался. А почему нельзя вот это вот в одну фразу соединить?
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Ой, ёперный балет.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister, if you have it.
Думаю, что-то продают.
You don't mix your spice corruptly. What cooking school did you say?
Так, а куда мне идти-то, собственно? Я что-то тупанул. На верхнем уровне рядом с темной звездой. Это Патейно, Агарус. На рынке. На рынке. Пойдемте сначала с Гарусом разберемся. Вон Сирта. Подождите. А рынок тогда здесь где-то находится? Сейчас, так, ребят, мне надо АФКшнуть на пару минут. Давайте-ка перерыв сделаем. Да не опасно. Давай, что, он дурной, что ли, кот? Нет. Так, мне надо на склад. Я так понимаю, вот этот склад. Ну и потопали. Можно, пожалуйста, пройти? Я не понял, а как на склад-то пройти так, чтобы пройти? Где-то вот здесь спуск. Ладно, через темную звезду пойдем. Гляньте, смотрите, как красиво, да? Здоровенная дура, конечно. Решил. О, блок данных. Тема антибэктайл. Антибэктайл, член преступной организации, возглавляемый Ари Тилок, который часто называют королевой пиратов Омеги. Банда Ари очень сильна, но Анта заинтересовался делами конкурентов. Мы не уверены, значит ли это, что Анта слабое звено. Ари есть Ари. Жесть. Блин, Николай, сочувствую. Такой истории. Не, у меня кошка, она прям чувствует, когда подключена. Я не знаю как, но она прям в курсе, когда провод под напряжением, и вообще их не трогает. Да? Это точно. Так, давайте вот это купим, кстати. Взрыв все нафиг. Реклама, что за реклама? Капец. А? Так. Склад на склад. Мне надо зайти на склад. А я у нее все скупил. Ладно. Да, блин, Николай, это обидно вообще. Пойдем.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Здрасте. Вы деловой.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
Давай-ка поболтаем.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin?
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Просто... О, good.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter.
Так, я так понимаю, мне надо на таксишке доехать.
They said to go to the
Правильно?
warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Рабочий район точно. Ну и с Тейном мы будем ходить, правильно? Ну там ситуация была такая, что проще было злого отыграть. Так-то он у меня Шепард добрый, просто иногда может и жестко поступить.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Да, Гарус прям разозлился. Опа.
One less to worry about.
До свидания. Думаю, патроны нужны. Да, прокачались, прям теперь мы вообще супер жесткие стали. Денежка не помешает.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Где эти печатные платы? Оно вообще стоит того, чтобы заморачиваться? Ладно, раз уже начали. Ух ты ё. Блин. Ну ладно, все равно денежка, правильно? Обходится в 2 секунды. В смысле, можно и завалить. Блин, Гарус. Ты чё? Ты чё? Лежит, отдыхает. А, это не Гарус, елки. Перепутал. Я думаю, это Гарус почему-то. Это не вот. О, ни хрена себе богатый Буратино. Пам-пам-пам. Теперь будем ждать нужный пигмент 10 лет, правильно ведь? Вот он.
I see you. Perfect shot.
В смысле, Гарус может ошибиться? Ничего не понял. Полетай. А, как можно Гарус перепутать? Да вот так легко. Легко и непринужденно я перепутал Гаруса. И с ними, конечно, с этими платами. Сейчас узнаем.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Хорошо.
I've got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
You won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Ща. Отдельные документы, это интересно. Это может пригодиться. Зачем? Нужно взломать, так и взломаем, только зачем? Видимо, нам это как-то поможет.
Now what's this?
А. Не зря.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you turn around?
Полетай, чувак. Эх. Роботами, я думаю, они там сами разберутся. Видали, как завернул? Где ты? А.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Да, вообще уверен, без проблем все сделаем. Что-то Тейн приуныл. И теперь Гарус приуныл. Так, одним меньше. Это был хитрый план. Я слева обойду. Лезем, 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 лезем. Это да. Да, это я согласен. Но что он там, зачем он туда пошел сидеть? Да он же видел, как вы поднимаетесь.
You were close, but not close enough.
Хорош, Гарус.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Прям по яйкам.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Это ты зря.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going.
Че на мусорку смотреть было?
it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Подожди.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Хорош, Гарс.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. We're pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
Я знаю.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that.
Как бы Гарус приступил бы, так же бы сделал бы. Это просто игра меня заставляет всякие эти правые кнопки мыши нажимать.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. You'll be here soon.
А что, ты ничего не скажет по этому поводу, да?
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Эй. О.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Oink.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Так и работаем. А что Белли скажет про Харкина, кстати, интересно. А вот мне еще что интересно. Не, очки героя еще не в максимум, кстати. Ну-ка, пам-пам-пам, перегрузку используем. Не всего.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
Sure. You talked to Mouse yet?
А, ну точно.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Так, мне надо было в сверхновую, что ли, отправиться, да? Пам-пам-пам. На верхнем уровне рядом с темной звездой. Ну пойдем. Подожди, а это какой уровень? Темная звезда вообще в другом месте находится. Давайте на такси доедем. Что ж там грузиться-то так долго будет? Так. Угу. А вот и мышь стоит. Здорово.
No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Понятно.
We need you to answer some questions.
And the people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
Да не буду я его бить. Нет, буду. Передумал.
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Эффективнее всего отыгрывать скотину. А что насчет Ви Шепарда?
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Копию мне дать?
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Кто такой Элайс Келхем?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Ладно, извинюсь перед ним.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the holo. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other holos. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Понятно.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Так, а здесь что-нибудь продается? Да тут дофига всего продается, ты глянь-ка.
We can use this.
Нет. Кейс. Господи, как это выглядит. Давайте снайперку купим. Ладно, пойдем вернемся к Бейли, действительно.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Идем. Толя, привет.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
А мне-то чё?
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Ну, давай, арестовывай.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Fair Games, привет.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Что за звук на заднем фоне?
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
План, что за план?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Все нормально будет.
You worry too much. How hard could this be?
Что за звук на заднем фоне? Что это за прикол?
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Блин, не хватает очков, сволочи, вот видите?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you. Hit me again, asshole. Every punch
works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Блин.
He's up. He's no use to us dead. Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
Да мне побою вообще на
I'm
него.
not shedding any tears. Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet to come.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized
Звук
crime.
просто.
Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Так.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them, that we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Udina doesn't take any crap from them, but that seems to make it worse. They act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Блин, ремастер, такой ремастер.
There he is.
Daniel,
How do you
hello.
want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Видали? Ё-моё.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in
Это
our own
точно,
house.
Николай. Это
The
точно.
humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
Да не, Mass Effect хорошо
Wonderful
выглядит.
talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Ага.
Now what's this?
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Да, блин, GTA я не играл, а вот Ведьмак это вообще ужас. Они больше поломали, чем сделали. Тут хранителей много. Ну да, есть. Я услышу, что он говорит?
I've got him.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. Target in sight.
Ах, ты взятки берешь, скотина. Втопил-то так прям. Ага, в клуб зашел. Да иду. А, надо ближе подойти. Да я и не ругаюсь особенно.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
No problem so far.
Где он там ходит?
What's your status?
Yes, sir. You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
Someone's watching.
What's your status?
Yes, sir.
Да дай послушать.
Better do the damn job I pay you for.
All right. You have
Shepard, what's it?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir.
Да я про уши, да и ничего, нормально все. Прям. Просто забавно было.
Target in sight.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Есть самый надзора.
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Да ладно.
Stay with him.
Да иду.
I see him.
Вообще не палишься.
Kolyat!
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to the lead's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help.
А бомба нужна.
What the hell?
Tali, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Блин, ну, спасибо, Белли. Мужик вообще. Но я спрошу, почему помогает.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Понял, у Белли тоже какая-то история с душой.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Да и забудь.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Ну они ж преступники.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Короче, Белли молодцом. Все у него нормально будет. Делает, что может, с тем, что у него есть. Мы возвращаемся на Нормандию. Так. Что-нибудь мне написал кто-нибудь? Точно, рада встрече. От адмирала Дара Зен вас морях. Шепард вас Нормандия. Я была на Аларее. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, я нашла кое-какую информацию об экспериментах Раэльзоры. Если бы вы поделились со мной известной вам информацией, все могли бы извлечь из этого выгоду. В противном случае, когда я завершу свои исследования, вы и ваш народ будете наблюдать за тем, как вариант вернуть себе не только свою родную планету, но и получить самую большую армию роботов в галактике. Раэльзора погиб не зря. Я завершу то, что он начал. Искренне ваш адмирал Дара Зен вас морях. Блин. Ой, вот из-за таких и проблемы. Привет, Демон Киборг. Значит, этот проект Повелитель Пламени. Спасибо, что сохранили молот в целости, капитан. Он еще пригодится. В данных, которые вы добыли из аварийного радиомаяка Розали, есть информация о важных планетах из числа обследованных доктором Кайши и доктором Олоем. Мы надеемся, что на одной из этих планет вы обнаружите протеанские руины. Сузи добавил координаты планет на вашу карту. Несмотря на нестабильное состояние, доктор Кайши оказался талантливым и трудолюбивым ученым. Если вы обнаружите новые записи или дневники Кайши, вы окажете нам неоценимую услугу. Нам до сих пор неизвестно, как именно гетто следят за доктором Кайши, так что будьте осторожны. Но это явно совсем уж побочная побочка, потом мы с ней разберемся. Я уже все прочел. Так, походим по кораблю, узнаем, что команда говорит.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my phone.
Понятно.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ничего он мне не скажет. Туши под шеей. Так, модификация корабля. Орудие. Ну и отлично. Давайте. По оружию что? Платина. Палладий. Короче, что нам хватит денежек, на то и потратим. Прототипы. Погуляли на все деньги, как говорится. Орден.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
И чем это нам поможет?
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Интересно.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Сейчас будет топ-момент.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Топ.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Короче, Мордин вообще прав. Полностью с ним во всем согласен сейчас.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Ладно.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Ты Мордин вообще молодцом. Джейкоб, что-нибудь скажешь?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
Нам нужен бар, это точно.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Мне откуда знать, но вообще так и есть, но мне откуда знать.
I'm not trying to be a good guy. I just have a job to do.
It's harder for me to separate the two. But you make the big calls. Glad it's not my job. Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Блин, переводчики, это капец. Там не было не то, что это ты командуешь хорошо, не то, что я. Ты командуешь хорошо, я рад, что это вообще не моя забота командовать, типа, в такой ситуации. Чувствуете, как поменялся оттенок сказанного? Пойдем узнаем, Гарус там накалибровался. А мне нравится Морден.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Как это не хожу? Терлафер. Покажем.
Shepard, need me for something?
Болтать зашел.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Откалибровал.
Thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Кто еще хочет потянуть к нам
You
лапа?
actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Это
I
точно.
couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Привет, Диан, привет.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Это у меня микрофон отрубился. Мужики одинаковые, независимо от расы. Гарус есть Гарус.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah into Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Понял.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Хоть калибровать закончил, и то радует.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Ну не хочет она со мной сейчас говорить,
Of
Николай.
course, Commander.
Ну вот полюбуйся на нее, сидит такая вся красивая и неприступная, и говорить со мной не хочет. В следующий раз. Так, поговорим еще с народом. Че молчим? Капитан, блин, пришел, хоть поздоровались бы, раздолбай, а? Сидят. Вы вообще где работаете? Целый день тут просиживаете. Как не приду, все время там сидят.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
В смысле, зачем мне Миранда? Я с ней строю крепкие, долгие, взаимоуважительные отношения, понятно? Но это сейчас речь с Тамарой идет.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind. And
Хорош, Диан.
do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Все будет нормально, Самар.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Короче, Миранду мы любим не только лишь за то, а за и разное другое. Например, за ее характер. Асуми.
I was just thinking about you.
Да? Ну.
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
Ты так думаешь, Afterlife, зря так думаешь.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk
Я
about.
тебе докажу на одном из стримов, что все будет не так.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Afterlife не худший вариант, который мог быть.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Then, I let them linger.
I don't think that's something you should share with Kolyat.
Erica helped me carry my burdens. With what time I have left, I must help him with his. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Понял, Afterlifer. Девушкам нравится. Ты мне тут еще будешь советы раздавать. Так, сгоняем на инженерную палубу.
Back for more. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool.
Ирахи его звали.
He went to work with Eclipse a few years back.
Тогда нет.
For a job. Your Morden Solus kind of reminds me of him.
Блин, Диан, а я надеялся. Да, хуст ты можешь в любой области рецепты пораздавать, даже в той, в которой не разбираешься. Грюнт, что скажешь, Грюнт?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped.
You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Да, мне кажется, ему поболее, чем 30.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be
Не знаю, по мне Заид скучный. А чё о Гарусе скажешь?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Окей. А еще что-нибудь не скажешь?
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Да потом... Не, почему? Помацал. Да, неважно, Тали-то при чем тут? Кто и к Тали пристал?
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Это называется калибровка. И он мастер в этом. Покалибровать.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Ну, короче, да, Заид, он плоский.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Ой, ну да ладно.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Флиртует со мной, действительно.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Afterlifer, Миранда. Миранда. Меня ждет Миранда. Слишком опасно.
This mission will be risky enough. I can't jeopardize your health for that. No matter how much I'd like to.
But you'd like to? Good to know. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Сейчас у меня некоторая часть зрителей бомбанет. Да. Блин, она инопланетянка. Ты в курсе, что там под костюмом? Я не хочу рисковать. А на третьей палубе меня ждет генно модифицированная, улучшенная женщина, понимаешь? Так, поехали дальше поможем. Кому мы там поможем? Кстати, ну-ка, покупка зондов. Ой. Так, кому мы еще не помогли? А мы Джек только не помогли. Пойдемте поможем ей, потом пойдем по основному сюжету. Прагия покрыта джунглями, которые в последнее время растут с ужасающей скоростью, из-за вызванных промышленных мутаций. Это вкупе с относительно отдаленностью и малонаселенностью сделало планету прекрасной базой для наркоторговцев, контрабандистов, пиратов, наемников, террористов и разведчиков, не желающих афишировать свою деятельность. Длительное проживание на Праге практически невозможно, поскольку мутировавшие, а порой и ядовитые, растения могут полностью поглотить новые колонии за несколько дней, не говоря уже о многолетней перспективе. И тяжести там, кстати говоря, не очень. Блин, а кого бы взять с собой? Давайте Заида возьму. Вместе с Джек это будет логично.
I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course. This is a Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Ну сейчас, Хус. Как решу, так и будет. Будешь свое прохождение проходить. Будешь со всеми подряд там спать.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Ну-ка, взломаем. Надо ждать очень долго нужный сегмент.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Я не удивлен, Хус.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Так, а можно же, наверное, туда пройти наверх? Ну ладно. Сейчас. Вот эту штуку взять.
They've seen us.
Один аж через текстуры прошел, видал?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Так.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Ну, видимо, еще кое-что произошло.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Да мало ли.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Ну-ка. папа. Блин, почему? Так, возьмем-ка винтовочку. Эти-то что тут забыли?
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Looks like a lot of kids died in these experiments. I've done some bad stuff, but this...
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Ну да, ну да.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Раз эту бомбу может все разнести, здесь бы и поставили. Че париться-то? Тогда бы игры не было бы, правильно? И злые. А?
Anyone else want some? Can't believe they kept kids here.
Даже Заида приняло.
Two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Ну-ка.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Герой. Ему герой непонятно. Так. Нужный сегмент, давай. Вот и он.
I'll take it.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
Что тут могла помнить?
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Ну, идем. Не, подождите, тут еще есть место. Сори, ребят, отвлекли.
Right. Right behind you.
You got it.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see.
Какие разговорчивые.
Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
Заид, хорош буйствовать, сядь где-нибудь. Да ёлки. Что он так делает? Короче, хватит. Пошли с ними поболтаем. А куда ты там убьет он? Держи. Все.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Вот денежка. Денежка нам пригодится.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
А ну-ка, спокойно.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Ну, я не знаю, мне кажется, то, что ее лысой сделали, больше проблема, чем красная помада. Да и вообще, этот вот лифчик, не знаю, как-то она не нравится мне. Не то, что она мне не нравится как персонаж, но симпатии прям супер я к ней не испытываю.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Слушайте, а я не помню этого в первом, ну, типа, это ремастер, по-моему, добавил.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Как скажешь, Диана, как скажешь.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Не, я понимаю, почему она такая, какая есть, но не знаю, как это объяснить. Ладно, все. Судили.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Эти татушки мне всегда хочется отмыть человека. Вы там что, ядерную бомбу заложили?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Фотографирую.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
А ну обе заткнулись.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Вторая. Привет, булки.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Ну теперь-то ты со мной поговоришь?
What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Что там с отрядом, кстати? Кодекс, ладно. Это точно. Спорить сложно. Да я вот тоже решил перепройти. Ладно, пойдем с Джек поболтаем. Кстати, что-нибудь мне скажут?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Не иметь себе уже номер, а? Ну, давайте сохранимся на всякий случай. Что-то я давно не сохранялся. Болтаем.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Ой, ну наконец-то дошло.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Вот и ладушки. Так, ну что, погнали по основной миссии сюжетной.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Появилась. Так, что мне кто пишет? Новости о малыше. От капитана Белли. Здравствуйте, Шепард. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, с малышом Дреллом все в порядке. Мы уладили все по закону, и теперь он работает со мной. Помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых секторах и, быть может, спасет от нищеты кого-то вроде мыши. Наши старания капли в море, но ведь и это что-то, правда? Не знаю, разговаривает ли ваш Дрелл с моим. Я сказал ему, что жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы все время отмалчиваться, но не знаю, понял ли он. Берегите там себя, Белли. Белли нормальный мужик. Ох, у специалист. Так. Пам-пам, атака гетов, омега, защитить. Ну, это все миссии такие. Все, идем по основной сюжетке. Ну, не знаю, Диан. Большая грудь, большой груди рознь. Главное, форма и это упругость состояния, на мой взгляд. И вообще даже не это главное. Оно мне нужно? Значит, заброшенный жнец. На орбите Мнемозины находится 2-километровый корабль, обводы которого выдают жнеца. Часть модуля излучает энергию, хотя и намного слабее, чем можно было ожидать от корабля такого размера. Жнец поддерживает поле эффекта массы, который не дает ему упасть на звезду, но пробитые в корпусе дыры никто не пытается залатать. Единственный вывод, который можно сделать, жнец давно умер, либо свел свою активность к предельному минимуму. Так, а смотрите, я лояльны мне. Кайф. Так, мы возьмем ТАЛИ. Давайте. Блин, ну я вот не уверен, Мордин вытянет ли. Давайте Миранду возьму. Миранда уж точно вытянет. Кстати, у меня очки героя почти в максимум. Распределение. Автораспределение.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Ну, потопли.
No one here to welcome us.
Слышал, но не смотрел. В чем там? Взламываем все.
We finished cataloging specimens A20 with not enough data to support his claim.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Ну, попробуем их отключить.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the...
Да нормально ты все, Джокер, вытащишь.
Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunt.
Disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
Действительно, отвратительно. Жесть. Какие-то провода, какая-то хрень.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. I must have told you.
Меня моя команда вообще прикроет? О.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. It knows
Ну, что-то значит с ютубом.
Sniper! An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
Может, мегабайт? Гигов? В смысле? Что это за интернет такой?
This looks...
Это, блин, гигабайтный интернет, я вообще и не в курсе, есть ли такой сейчас.
Incoming.
Ой, вот эта вот штука самая противная, он лезет. Ну, излучительно. Капец их тут. Блин, подставился. Вот это поворот. Это поворот.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
And in other places.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
No.
We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Understood.
Так, ай, не успел.
What's this?
Полезности. Весь этот разговор нужен только для того, чтобы очки героя или отступника получить. Надо же. Целых 5 дней не было несчастных случаев. Отлично. Ой, помню, я вот здесь потел.
Never heard of a Geth speaking to someone.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron. Got you.
Как вам? Охренели все? Так, тут патроны будут нужны прям сильно. Ага, перезаряжено. Шел отсюда.
Incoming.
Да ёп-моё. Я знаю, что на F-атака. Вот теперь главная жопа.
Now let's finish you off.
Самые противные эти отпрыски, это капец. Привет, Эльзор. Я тут немножко занят был.
Weapons ready.
Спасибо. Телефон 2. А. Я, по-моему, первый играл только. Да ёлки. А где мое вообще мое прикрытие? Он меня худ звал, все взывал в это The Old Republic. Там не можешь теперь зайти, там какие-то баги. Обидно.
Weapons ready.
This might be useful.
Тактическое отступление. Эй, броню-то вруби.
This should soften them up.
нормально. Правда, что-то Шепард никак себе здоровье не восстановит его. Духался. А я понял, что шутишь. Скотина такая. Противная. Отпрыски самые противные. Как кто их не любит. Так, тактическое отступление. Никакого панического бегства. Тали, кажись, приуныла. Ну ничего, сейчас поднимем. Капец, Тали опять приуныла. Ты, а? Ничего. Я справлюсь. Это откуда тут взялся? Все. Полетел. Удачного полета. Я просто вот так вот буду стоять и запускать. Ничего не знаю. Космическая программа жнецов. Они просто это... Шоки от моей харизмы. Опять двое? Да сколько же можно-то? А куда я попал? На тебе. Да капец. Они просто валяются у моих ног. Ты не видишь? Отдыхать. Блин, пистолет решает, вы гляньте. Он просто сносит. Дофига. Это носки мои так вот просто давно не стирал. На взлет. Да сколько вас прет?
Effect core should be simple enough.
And then get off the ship. Quickly.
Что мне нравится, так это то, что оружие самозаряжаемое здесь. Не надо перезаряжаться. За спину засунул, оно там само перезарядится. Готово.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
А? До свидания. Закрылась?
Combat thrown away. One down. One less.
Они просто устали. Ты прикинь? Так, на месте стоять нельзя, я понял. Представляешь? На двоих хватило. Ну открывай, чё. Ой, ну какое же говно, а не ППшка. О, открылась. Вот кто-то приуныл, стали. Да ё-моё, Шепард, хорош тупить. Вон, видишь, очухалась. Все нормально. Полетать. Я не трогаю. Сейчас, по идее, должны добить. И все враги испарились. Видели, да?
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
А прикинь, неудачно прицелился, об обшивку стукнулся и все. И там остался нафиг.
We recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Ой, Миранда, ты же знаешь, что мне надо.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Чего вы взяли, что в машине не будет эмоций? Это же искусственный интеллект, он же интеллект.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Пошли вы в жопу.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Привет, Обжект. Да, нормальный синтетический мужик.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
Ну, выбора у нас нет, но будь осторожен. Ну, это же один и тот же вариант, ну, по сути, ну, ёлы-палы.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Тупник и 22 герой. Так, сохранимся.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Так, новости об учреждении на Праге. Разведотдел Цербера пишет. Капитан Шепард, посылаем вам это письмо по указанию Призрака. Призрак решил сообщить вам, что он приказал свернуть операции по объекту 0 еще до начала бунта. Прибыв на место, агенты Цербера обнаружили, что все охранники мертвы, как и большинство объектов. Тем выжившим детям оказали медицинскую помощь, после чего их подвергли легкой амнезии и передали Альянсу как выживших после нападения работорговцев. Немногочисленных выживших докторов за участие в проекте заставили уйти в отставку. Согласно вашему отчету, учреждение на Праге было уничтожено. Ой, ну конечно, опосля. От Призрака. Шепард, рад, что вам удалось захватить систему познавания свой-чужой жнецов. Я переслал Сузи все протоколы, необходимые для его интеграции с бортовыми системами Нормандии. В случае успеха мы получим возможность пройти через ретранслятор Омега-4 и навязать коллекционерам бой по нашим правилам. Мне известно, что вам удалось захватить неповрежденного Гетта, и знаю о вашем решении оставить его. Если вы считаете, что Гетту можно доверять, попытайтесь включить его. Но на всякий случай советую вам установить дополнительную защиту Сузи от попыток взлома. Не имеет значения, какое решение принял бы я сам, Шепард, это ваш выбор. Вы уже значительно продвинулись в создании отряда, и Гетт сможет усилить его, если согласится встать на нашу сторону в битве с коллекционерами. Я полностью полагаюсь на вашу интуицию, лишь бы задание было выполнено. Понятно. Привет, Арахнит, привет, да. Так, пойдем Гетту врубать. Кстати, а что Джокер нам скажет?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
Да ты достал со своими пальцами.
See you, Commander.
Уже больше пальцев сломал, чем вообще есть у человека. Так, пам-пам-пам-пам. Неактивный гет. Сейчас к Миранде зайдем, может она все-таки со мной пообщается наедине.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Динамщица.
Of course, Commander.
А ты кто такой? Я впервые тебя вижу вообще.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
А что, у него и кнопка включения есть?
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Толкача заводи. Да тут почти все персонажи интересные. Его парочку не очень.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Почему нет?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Отличный ответ.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Угу. Ну, очевидно, что не все гетто одинаковые.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Но ты ведь тоже машина?
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
О, как.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Отличные ответы.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Отличные ответы, кстати, у него.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Можно Сузи заткнуть. Не, но она права.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Оп, телефон. Так, я вернулся. У Югона кол. Call for me. Так, ну что, давайте поговорим с Легионом.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Прощай.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Слушай, это то же самое, что и с Сареном было.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Но для меня это ничего не значит.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Короче, пример того, как формальная логика села в лужу в данной ситуации.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Почему не на территории гетов?
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Но мы их остановим.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Ну хорошо, поможем легиону. Правильно? Якос, что-нибудь скажешь мне?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Да.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Понял. Нет новых сообщений, что ты мне врешь. Так. Ичмевелитель. Еволь Персея. О. Нет, это туманность гадюки. Либо я что-то не понимаю, либо... А, во. И действительно не понимаю. Станция еретиков. Это станция, которую кварианцы называли Харатар. Была практически разобрана, когда их флот покидал вуаль Персея 300 лет назад. К 2050 году станция, представляющая собой голый металлический скелет, была убрана со звездных карт. Сканирование показало, что станция была реконструирована и переоборудована ударными темпами, ушло не менее 10 лет, что может указывать на присутствие геттов за пределами вуаля еще до их нападения на Идем Прайм. Ей не хватало лишь источника топлива, и ее могли прятать здесь очень долго, не привлекая ничего внимания. Ни пустынных мирок вокруг Тассеры, ни беспечных алкоров в системе Салахиль. Станция еретиков, как ее называет Легион, является хранилищем данных и способна передавать их на большие дистанции при помощи сфокусированного излучения. На станции хранится около 6,6 миллиона копий программного обеспечения геттов. Большинство из них лишены тел и получают самодвижущиеся платформы лишь тогда, когда в этом есть необходимость. Оснащенные телами население станции примерно 2,4 миллиона. Все равно до хрена. Точно Afterlife. Так, Легиона, давайте ТАЛИ возьмем. Это было бы логично.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Привет, Миша, и тебя с Новым годом. Давай вопрос. Как раз пока не пошли, подождем. Так, а датчики проникновения?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
Называется это, как ее, даже сейчас в интернете есть.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
А чё пишет? Пишет. У меня 10, я на 10. Ты во-первых, ты от админа запускаешь ли? И что у тебя за версия? Вот здесь у меня Legendary Edition, это типа перезапуск. Ну, не перезапуск, а это как ремастер. Он вообще без проблем пошел. Так, а что Легион считает?
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
Подумаем, подумаем.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Ну, я понял, что... Не, это... Legendary Edition или нет? Или просто первый Mass Effect? И что пишет, что... Ну, ты спеши проблему более подробно, тогда, может, мы и поможем.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Ага. Каких троблов?
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
Зачем промывать мозги тогда?
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
Но, честно говоря, их выводы полная ерунда, потому что это не их выводы.
They decided to worship Sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Не предположим, а давайте продолжим. Ёлки, переводчики, меня просто... Я в шоке от них. Я просто ничего по этому поводу не ответил. Да где, Миш, где он это пишет? Сейчас, подожди, Миш, ты напиши, на каком этапе у тебя возникает проблема, когда ты запускаешь игру, когда что? Качай другую сборку. Все. Как вариант. Я просто другую сборку скачал бы этого. Как его? торрента и все. Попробуй раскладку поменять, не знаю. На клавиатуре. Попробуй запустить от админа. Плюс ко всему. А если это все не поможет, скачай другой торрент. Вот мои советы. Так, ну чё.
Executing pseudo command. Target contact.
Ой, он еще и взрывается, елки. Ну я не знаю тогда в чем дело, если, короче, разные торренты с такой же проблемой постоянно, то я не в курсе, что может быть помочь. Может что-то драйвера не те, или чего-нибудь не хватает, там типа это CP+, всяких вот этих фигней. Я не знаю, чем тебе помочь.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Так, здесь может быть что-то полезное. Не знаю, погугли, Миш, может еще проблему. Кого встречалась такая? Ага, меня туда ведут, но а здесь что-нибудь интересное нет. Так, спускаемся. Так, а где-то еще одна? Значит, Что-то я не понимаю. Блин, я не знаю, Миш, как помочь, честно. Я говорю, может, не знаю, раскладку поменяй. Ты вот на английском попробуй, когда у тебя раскладка на английском запускаться. Может быть в этом дело. Ну и под админом, соответственно, все это сделать. Что-то тут багануло, я чувствую, меня. Да, кстати говоря, можешь антивирус безобразничать. Старлайфер прав.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Меняется. Да и вы были наивны, действительно.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Ну, это не ваша вина.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
Не, у меня телеги нет.
This is the individuality you value. We question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Телеги у меня нет.
Assuming control. Executing pseudo command.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Так.
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Ну, pogdali.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target. Executing pseudo command. Attacking your target. Enemy firewalls compromised. Taking control. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Какие-то они прям жесткие.
Targeting order processed.
Training their shield. One down.
Ну, вот, ребята помогли, нашли проблему. Спасибо им.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Почему я вот эту штуку не могу взломать? Так. Нет. Время взять пистолет.
Hacking their systems.
Что, сработало? Ну, отлично. Ну, спасибо. Аж 3 патрона мне дали.
Я тебя научу.
Ну, спасибо, Миша. За подписку. Если что, я еще и на Трова стримлю, и в ВК, и ну, YouTube, соответственно, был.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Ничего подобного, Afterlifer. Нет, не это, не по средам и пятницам. По другие дни. Врет он все.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Чё ты врешь, Afterlifer, опять, лишь бы в грязи меня облить. Чему мне решать-то?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Я считаю, что нужно перезаписать. Потому что жнецы как бы повлияли первоначально на гетов. А жнецы мастера пробывать мозги, в том числе и неорганической жизни. Поэтому мы просто в нормальное состояние все вернем. И все. Поэтому я их перепишу.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back. Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Валим.
We've been spotted.
Хорошо. А че у вас запрещены какие-то платформы? Ё-моё, я сейчас по лицу-то поучу. Надо переждать. Да чё вы все ко мне пристали-то? Крыси больше нет. Представляете, Легион был бы вот в такой оболочке, как Get Prime. Вот это было бы мощь. Ходил бы с нами такой чувак здоровенный. Было бы клево. Но если бы за женского персонажа играл, замутил бы. Представляешь, мужчина такой здоровенный с тобой ходит. Бомба.
I'm on it, Joker.
Я не могу.
Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Обе стороны правы. О, отлично вообще. Передавай. Короче, Легион, передаешь данные, Тали, пристрели его. После этого, господи, переводчики, вы просто, я не знаю, что вы там курили, когда переводили.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Больше всего я угораю, в какой позе Шепард встал, войдя в комнату. Это вообще что-то с чем-то. Миранда, может, сейчас ты со мной поговоришь?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Нет, сейчас не будет говорить.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Да. Так, ну надо на мостик, наверное, подняться. Мне там что-нибудь написали, наверняка.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Окей.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Еще нет мультиролик. Еще нет.
That'll be all.
It's always nice
В
chatting.
процессе. И никто мне ничего не написал. Хранимся.
IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Не рискуй.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Мы куда отправляемся, собственно? Только в смысле мультиролик? Тут много и других интересных поп.
Your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting?
Не интересно мультиролик.
Oh shit. Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
Мультиролик не интересует.
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Потопали.
Shit.
Давай, побежал.
Shit.
Мультиролик, я его как бы тебе это выразить так? Ударом с ноги по яйцам. Вот так вот это. Видимо, не защитит. Это точно.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? All right, I'm at U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Отсылка на Матрицу сейчас была.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Рожа у Джокера была, конечно.
are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Кажись, мы облажались. Кажись, надо было подождать и не спешить. С самого начала? Да вы шутите. Ладно. Вот что значит не спешит. Капец, там что происходит-то?
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close, I'll protect you.
Не защитит, я же говорю. Блин, это... Еле утащили, сволочи.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? All right, I'm at U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary.
Да я это все видел, да.
Right.
Shaft behind you connects to the engine.
Так, сейчас главное не спешить.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Жопа. Опишем ситуацию одним словом. Жопа.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, all right? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the Collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Ну, мы, конечно, готовы, но не совсем. Я вот... Сейчас, а сохраниться, конечно же, нельзя сейчас. Я вот не помню, Все ли я улучшил по кораблю? Но с другой стороны, если мы сейчас выступим, мы типа всех спасем. Вроде как. Да и похрен, рано, мы готовы.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Да и вот и в том-то и дело, что нет. Видишь, у улучшения оружия не хватает ресурсов, надо помотаться по галактике, собрать ресурсы. Исследовать. Что скажешь?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
Подожди, его домогаются? Я вообще не помню этот разговор.
You've had members of other species make a pass at you?
Constantly. Very awkward. Skin tone apparently attractive by Turian standards. Subset of Krogan sexual deviants enjoy Solarian flexibility. More cartilage and skeletal structure. Asari offers intriguing, actually. Wonder why. Trans-species pheromones unlikely to work. Must be neurochemical.
Что-то ты, по-моему, надо мной угорает он.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Понятно. Пойдем с Джокером поболтаем. Джокер.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing, leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
Да нормально.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Ладно.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Джокер влюбился в корабль.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
Джокер-то порнуху смотрит. Все понятно.
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Понятно. Ну ладно, все остальное я знаю.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Надо со всей командой, я считаю, поболтать. Сейчас.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Молодцом, Джейкоб, так держать. Так, что Миранда скажет?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Ты шутишь, что ли?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Угу.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Ну, что-то не хочет она со мной романтить, хотя я вроде все правильно сделал.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Я с тобой.
I'll be here if you need me.
Опять он калибрует, никак не может остановиться. Пойдемте с Легионом поболтаем.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
Ну ладно.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Так, и чего? Это в прототипах должно быть. А я, видимо, это все уже исследовал.
Planning suspended. Topic?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Ладно.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Так, знаете, что я думаю? Мы продолжим завтра спасать галактику. Сегодня и так уже стрим идет 5 часов. Вот. Может быть, я полетаю, соберу всякие эти ресурсы, чтобы все вкачать уж до конца, всякие улучшения. И потом пойдем на последнюю миссию. Вот. Спасибо всем, кто заглянул на стрим. Сегодня еще в ВВ3 погоняем, я думаю. Вечером. Надо поужинать. Ну, возможно же. Хотя там ТАЛИ намекала, что как бы это было бы и неплохо. Вот. В общем, посмотрим. Что там еще будет? Вы меня с мысли сбили. Все, пора стрим заканчивать. Спасибо всем, кто пришел. Те, кто не подписался значит вы не подписались, а все, кто подписался, те молодцы. Вот и все. Все, до следующего стрима. Всем пока.